Okay, I am here. Okay, what a lovely staticky background noise, by the way. That's not even me. That's the fantastic capture card. Hang on. Oh, that it's like a purr. Okay, cool. My thing's working now. It says I'm streaming. That's good. That's fantastic. You can't be asking me to stretch and hydrate. Hold on a second. I'm just here. Alright, for you. Okay. Right, hello though, Gratis, Survivor of D, Orpheus? Orpheus, I hope you're enjoying your lunch break. What if I just threw you all for a loop and I was just like, nah, Pokemon Puzzle League, let's go. Okay, so to the best of my understanding, this game's basically just Paper Mario, but not as good. You'd leave? Gratis, I'm pretty sure you would watch me play anything. Oh god, I missed the start. Oh, we jumped right into the plot here. Far, far away beyond the sky, way above the clouds. It's been said there's a haven where the stars live. Is it the Star Haven? Is the Sanctuary of Star... No! The rest of fabled treasure called the Star Rod. Oh, I remember the Star Rod. Yeah, it grants wishes. I missed that. Use this one to Star Rod, the 7 revered star spirits. Watched over our peaceful world. This is fast. Carefully, very carefully. Go to your house, open your window, climb in and bake you a cake. Right, that's one of the weirdest threats I've ever received in my life. Uh-oh. I'm going to bake it in exactly 60 seconds, otherwise you'll kill her. Okay. Oh no! Gosh, Bowser looks small, but with a massive head. I don't know how to feel about the star spirits. They look bonkers. This should be interesting. Hello, Pyro. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing this blessed day? The Star Kids may rise to the haven to deliver people's wishes, but those wishes will not come true. Whatever can they do? Well, that answers a lot of things. Gosh, does this game have a higher, like, quality than 7p? Matt says I'll get done with your work right as you get done with your stream. Just be late on Fridays. Oh, that's tragic. But at least you can be here for a little bit. You told me you wouldn't be able to be here on Wednesdays at all, so I still get to see you. Enter a file name. Look, who decided 8 was the number of characters for all games? I'm getting real sick of the fact I can't put my name into things. Eh. But yeah, you can trust that because maths never lies. Numbers are good to you. First play, look at it. Look at it flex on me. RIP Persephone in Dragon Quest 9. Yes. Whatever that might mean. Not enough characters. Oh, that's right. You can Use save editor to go above 8 for Dragon Quest 9. Yeah, you can have as many as you want, Dragon Quest 9, if you're willing to save all the character data somewhere. Oh, Luigi, can I get some glasses to read your text a bit better? Why has it got information on Mario's level and stats? No, you will not read my mail! Well, at least it mentions Luigi by name. It'd be awful if it was just a Mario. I can't believe they live together. Like, obviously I knew they lived together, right? But it's weird that they live together. Oh god, Green Mario. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Afternoon. Wie geht's? You can't just show me all this. What? What? Why is that roof spinning? Mir geht's gut und dir? Es geht. Pyro when people dare talk in German. So what do all the buttons do? Right, that does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I'm really glad that we didn't do anything with the B button, but we made it so that Mario can spin like a ballerina with that one. Oh, whoops. Yep, okay, well that's it. So moving is double movement. But you kind of... Oh, you have to jump out of it, otherwise you stop. Triple speedy spin badge. You know, Gradus, I'm glad it didn't take you very long at all to start with the backseat gaming. After you assured me so strongly that you would try not to. Oh! Oh! Oh no. I can't explain what's wrong with this, but if I let go of the button and jump, Mario still moves. He retains momentum even if you return the control stick to a neutral position. Well, Gradus advice if you want to beat the game in 37 minutes. What is the world record for this game? I think it's a couple hours. Nope. Blue House skip just under 2. World record is 24 hours. I don't think that's true. I think I'll probably beat this game in under 24 total hours. Hi, little penguin friend. Oh. Did you know? What are your favourite game genres? RPGs and platformers. I know RPG seems like a broad term, but in reality I basically mean JRPGs. You speak to the guard to Princess Peach room 3 times to let you in. This is important to the speedrun experience. Because I know which one Princess Peach's room is, after all. There's no guards, it was in the other room. You didn't even wait to let me talk to people, man! So if I suggest Kaiserman, I suck at Super Mario World. I love the hand! Oh! I've been playing Super Mario World whenever I finish something early on stream. And... oh. And yeah, I'm not very good at it. It doesn't quite control like I expect it to. As a result, I'm not great at it. Just a fun tidbit. Yeah. Fair enough. Thank goodness. I can't be... You know what? Well, assume the one on the other side doesn't open either. Gratis, I thought you knew nothing about this game. Oh, I've been beating like a bass drum ever since this morning. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, yeah, you're definitely gonna mess up with your thing, because that's how Mario games work, but still. I've actually been playing this game for about 4 seconds. Just not for Sticker Star, Color Splash, Origami King. Does Super Paper Mario not even count as a game to you? Well, you did send me a letter, Peach. Where's your nose? Can you imagine if Peach had the same nose Mario has? In, like, all the games? Just this huge bulbous schnoz. I mean, Super Mario's cool and all, played it maybe once. I like that game. I mean, I can tell you things about Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King. Sticker Star is don't play that game. Color Splash is that game's better than people give it credit for. And Origami King is I've never played that game. Also, what the hell? Mario, why are you trying to raise the roof? But, did he just... Bowser! This is extra! You burrowed your castle underneath? Cockblock by Bowser yet again. Well, she was in her private chambers, not her bedroom. I don't understand why they're two separate areas. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, he's pretty heavy. Sorry, wait. He actually took... This isn't the sky, this is space! This Peach is extra AF. Yeah, why has she got so many couches? Oh, I don't feel like lounging on the left couch today. Today's a right couch kind of day. Well, how am I supposed to defeat him in a RPG setting? Dude's spiky. Nyanya, hello Skylar. How are you? V Gates. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I don't feel like I succeeded in blocking that, but... I come to annoy thee as promised. You may show up whenever you so desire. Can't action command yet, don't worry. Ah. Gotta love him in the chat. Keeps claiming he'll be silent. Okay, I wasn't sure if blocking counted as action commands. But yeah, no, you can come to annoy me whenever... Like, oddly enough, it does not annoy me. Oh, Lorsh, that did. Lorsh. Oh, Lorsh. Why are the items represented by a uh-oh. Represented by a fire flower rather than a mushroom? That's weird. Okay, so this is just a glorified cutscene if I can't actually do anything. Well, any attack could have ended me from here, Bowser, but is this just gonna do 10 to flip? Yeah, like, you could have just done that at the start. Alright, well, there goes the Deathless Run. I totally forgot Cammy Koopa existed until I saw her here, by the way. Like, I've played the 1000-Year Door. But it's weird she only appears in these two, because she stops appearing as of Super Paper Mario. But then Kamek just starts appearing in the Paper Mario games after that. It's tragic. Oh, I'd forgotten about those guys. What are they called? Koopa Trolls? Kami Koopa exists in Galaxy? I'm wondering if that's a German thing where Kami and Camilla share a name, because they are not the same. They are not the same person in English. I assure you. Scissors meets paper. Don't bring real world 3D objects into this. That's when the series got bad. Oh. Oh god, he's seeing things. What's with this smug little sailor star? I don't know how to feel about him. Why would you do the text like that? Oh, it's like static. It's like a party in my eyes and nobody wants to be there. Well, to be fair, Mario could never really have beaten Bowser in an RPG scenario anyway. Not with just his base moveset. That's why he jumps over Bowser and grabs the axe. Oh, they still have power even though they're ghosts. That's good, at least. I'm proud of them for that. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate just for you. He did sort of beat Bowser in Super Mario RPG. Yeah, but he was willing to punch back then. He gave that up. The axe, though, wouldn't a lever be more plausible? I mean, the axe is a lever, the way it swings down. I assume. Or is it supposed to swing down and cut the chain, actually? Maybe it's not a lever. They replace it with a switch in later games, anyway. This is the cutest Goomba ever. I don't know. Goombas having little societies and there being good Goombas and stuff, it always makes me uneasy with the fact that I've slaughtered thousands indiscriminately over the course of my life. I always use an axe to chop wood or kill one. Yeah, but he uses it to cut the chain so Bowser falls into the lava. Whoa. You know? You've been there. Hildstar. Oh no, they're all gonna have weird names that don't quite work as but Sailstar. It's absolutely gonna be called Sailstar and he haunts me. Need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. That sounds like somewhere I should not be going as an immediate goal. I feel like that's gonna be a later issue. Wasn't there a Goomba? Goomba Village. Oh no, there's an entire okay, it's just one family. How, I don't know, how inbred are they all? Star with the mustache. I love that that's all stuck in his mind. Although yeah, it could, I don't know, it could be a dream, could be the star spirits. Weird first question, but alright, yeah. I like how Mario jumps to show that I have control again, by the way. That wasn't me jumping, that was him. Hello. Goom Mummy. Goom Barrigo. I'm your biggest fan. I changed my name to rhyme with yours. Guma. What's your actual name? Oh, are these weird little code... Goombaria? They're actually called Goombario and Goombaria? Or maybe it's Goombaria, like Maria. No, are these... Seriously, are these code names? Or are these real names? Pretty busy fixing the veranda. Is this a veranda? Isn't this a balcony? Isn't a veranda like on the canonical names? Yeah. Isn't that But they imply their nicknames. Isn't a veranda like a So you see my favorite cutscene in this game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to leave. But, well, it's lucky you fixed the gate, eh? But you know, like, isn't a veranda like on the ground level, like raised off? Whereas a balcony is what is an overhang? Isn't that a balcony, not a veranda? Why did you stalk me? This game starts awfully similarly to Dragon Quest IX. In that I fell out the sky. Beautiful Koopa with a beautiful name. Okay, you know what? I was gonna make fun of the fact that all she can do is create blocks, but it occurs to me that what she just did is she created a 3D object. I'd be terrified if someone walked into my house and destroyed my door with an object of the 4th dimension. What do you say, gate to me? No, it's not a veranda! Verandas are on the ground, this one's raised! Oh, I wanted to say gate to him. I could definitely... I'm just saying, I made a paper. This feels like a non-issue. Okay. Well, now it's a veranda. Here we go. Oh. In a wahoo kind of way? Oh, don't tease me. You alright there, Goomba? It looks just like this. Okay, thank you. Imagine if I did that. I was just, yeah, it looks like this. Vomited out a description. I mean, I'll take the coins that are oddly also 3D. Oh. I kind of thought it was going to be the last one I checked. Okay, I can break blocks now. That's a vibe moment, quite frankly. Yo, that busted. I can hit trees. Okay. I won't lie, the way blocks break in this game, or brick blocks specifically, is very satisfying. Oh. I don't think she told me she'd lost that. I'm pretty sure I spoke to her and she didn't tell me jack, quite frankly. I'm not giving it back. The original Green Ranger plush. Oh. What is this horrible creature? Looks like a Digimon. Master Junior Troopa. Oh, he's like a Koopa in his egg. Boss of the neighborhood gang? Boss of the neighborhood gang? He's in his egg! Junior Trooper, main man of the game? Oh yeah. I suppose it's kind of irrelevant if I use my jump or my hammer, huh? It's weird having such long drawn-out animations in a game where I don't have action commands. It's truly anyone's game. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm glad he didn't pull that out sooner, otherwise we would have gone all the way down to 2 health instead of 5. Yeah, star points experience, okay. And it's just 100, there's no Bug Fables garbage where it increases the amount you need every level. I love Mario's thumbs up. Tree. Restores 5 HP. Oh, that's generous. That's not that button! They were like, oh, press the left button, so I pushed the left button, it doesn't do anything, I had to push Y. Wait, that's just free? I take it they're not free forever, though. Because as I recall, they're in, the 1000-Year Door, but they cost money. Yeah, I thought so. Can we talk about whatever's going on here, right, by the way? This is officially licensed Nintendo port. I'm not... This isn't emulated. There's no excuse for whatever this is. Fire flower. Burns all enemies with a 3 attack. That's hefty. I got the first strike. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I feel powerful. So Goombas only have 2 HP. Okay. And they give a whole 2 star points. There's a revive up on that ledge. Right, well, you have... I'm not jumping on you, man. Star point drops go down as you level up. Yeah, but they do that in Bug Fables and you need more. Also, hello? Sephiroth1821A. All of those extra usernames. So is Goomba just my equivalent to Goombella? I love it. Tell me about the world, Goomba. Tell me what you've seen. Goompa's temporary? Oh, what? I would say you're doing it again, but you've never not done it, so... Extra usernames? Oh, like, no, like... when it's like it's clear that you wanted Sephiroth, but there were already 1,820 people who got there first. Just answering your question? I don't need my questions answered. They'll be answered in time. I don't know, it's one of these things you only get on the internet. I've never met anyone who was called, like, Steve4, you know? I want to revive. It's weird, the hammer's the faster one to use outside a battle, but I think inside a battle jumps are faster. Steve4 enters chat. Me and my boy Steve4. It's just one of these things that can only happen on the internet. I quite like it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I remember those. I have to trade them in for medals. I remember them from the 1,000-Year Door. Hydrate. The A is because I screwed up and lost the password to my old account, and apparently I typoed the email. Oh, right. And you're stealing my hydrates. Well, you'll have to save up for something else. This game is nothing like 1,000-Year Door. It's got the star pieces. It's not okay. It's now a veranda, but it was not a veranda definition. A roofed platform along the outside of a house, level with the ground floor. I knew it. That's a stretch. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these weird ones. At the same time. Oh god, this is a good stretch. This is easier. Casually is easier than 1,000-Year Door? Oh, okay. I kind of expected it to be harder. Not that 1,000-Year Door was particularly easy. You're just... As a fun fact there, Survivor of D, Automod held your message due to being aggressive. You're trying to rip out your arm, what are you doing? I was stretching! Got my message being checked by mods. I've put my... Denied. I've put my health down to chat. This is the only time I drink water. Well, you know what you're doing, 1,000-Year Door is much easier. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I do not know what I'm doing in 1,000-Year Door either. I've played it. Chris Gradis used /ad permitted term, I'll kill you. There's no way that can backfire. You've removed it from the ban list of terms. Yeah, oh no, wait, I meant to say no. Oh. Well, whatever, she's the cutest little Goomba I've ever seen. Okay. Okay. Study self-defense by reading books by the masters. Get big muscles? How are you getting muscles? What? Are they just head muscles? I'll annihilate you. Spend a while in casino for duplicate danger badges. Examine your HP. Oh, right, okay, that. You can do for banned words. Yeah, please, yeah. We'll make a deal. You and me, Survivor of D. If you don't spam chat with please, I won't ban you. Were you rapping with Mario? Oh, that just reminds me that we're gonna have Chris Pratt soon. Is it a gun? Oh, badges! I kind of forgot they existed. No, I'll figure it out. No, I'll figure it out. If I can please you, Master Uwu. You know, it was one thing when chat became full of, like, cat noises. I'm not too sure I want you to all be subservient to me. I didn't pick that up. So this game has, like, limited badges, like Bug Fables, though? Don't blame it on the cat noises. Yeah. I didn't like that noise. That noise, that was sensual. Sorry, I was not listening to this at all. I missed out. I was making cat noises. I'm sure you'll get there, man. You got the hat. I really don't want... But he's called Goombario. Like Mario. Goomba, please, you're not too old. This is cute, though. Press right, it's not gonna be down though, is it? So what buttons are gonna be? Get up the head bone, can tell you about an enemy's features. Actually, hang on, right. What button is... Oh. Down is X. Okay. No farmable badges, yeah. It is X. Is it my HP full? Oh my god, we finally have a menu. My HP is 9. Goombario, shut up. Is there a particular reason why this runs like it's lagging? It's gross. Not sure what it's using. Oh, it shows bar? Bar? Runs like the normal game? Isn't this what would have been Z? Well, none of these buttons do that. Yeah, no button shows the top bar, I'm sorry. There's a button to just show up, but there's not. I'm sorry. It doesn't exist. Gum nuts? Okay. I moved it for the port? Well, there's no button that does it. Tap the triggers. Yeah, no, I'm hitting every button. I'm sorry. It's not a thing. Now you get to fix the gate again. Oh dear god. No bumpers? No, I hit them all. Change the order of your attack. Which button is that? Okay, good. It's the spin button. I mean... Oh, they're both free. So the only thing I could spend FP on... Have you tried restarting PC? I'm not running it on my PC though, I'm running it on my Switch. Did you try right analog? No, I'll try that after. Fair enough. Actually, hang on. We can look at the user guide. Which button do you claim it is? Because the game, quite frankly, does not seem to believe that there are any buttons. Pushing Z out. Yeah, ZL's the Z button. And it makes you spin. Mario, why are you insulting yourself? No, don't reference the fact that Mario's existed in other games. Okay, I thought that would give them the HP permanently. Right, good. So if Mario's anything like Goombella, he's gonna be the only one who can do that. If you press it once rather than hold. There's no button that does that. It doesn't exist. So is Headbump basically just another attack? Sick. Goombario doesn't have health though. Is he just unkillable? I guess we'll find out. It's possible that enemies just won't target him though, like Chompy. I said right, analogs used to be... Huh, okay. Except stats effects. Huh, okay, fair enough. Well, that means that my healing items are a little bit more useful. Or, well, less useful, easier to use. That's, I think, the way to view it. No hidden block? I can hit you with a hammer. I can do it. Oh. Can you just physically not hit them with a hammer? Partners essentially have 1 HP. Well, that feels terrible. It's gonna take me 2 turns to kill them either way, so I may as well not use Power Jump here. I want to use Power Jump though, I keep forgetting it's there. Nah, it's more infinite HP than 1 HP, right? I just feel bad for Goombario. Dude doesn't look like he wants. Oh, so can we talk about this? What is that? It's infinite, but they can be status and stunned. Yeah. That was kind of what I got from the... Okay, well Goombario's useless against this guy. Oh! I need to find out about its existence, though. Tell me your tales. Wait, I didn't read about the Paragoombas, did I? You get hurt and even paralyzed? How am I getting paralyzed by jumping on a spike? I'm just used to bug fables where you read about seedlings and then boom, you know about seedlings. Just play the Book of Mario versions. What is that? What does that even mean? You can't just say things like that. Oh. When Mario's in danger, enemies sometimes fail to attack. Well, I've got nothing else to equip. I don't think we'll be upgrading BP for a bit. Oh, nice. Right, I'm gonna try again with the hammer. You can hit them with a hammer. So yeah, they turn into regular Goombas after they've been hit. That's weird. They stop being Paragoombas. Obviously. ground become ordinary Goombas. Yeah, I figured that out. But thanks anyway. Oh, cool. It actually does do something. Auto reply to my grandma with thanks, mate. Your grandma can be your mate. Big Mario is a text hat for Paper Mario 64. They ran through Google Translate. You know, I think I'd rather play this version. I'm in the awkward situation of wanting to heal to get the noise to go away. Bill became super horny. I don't know what that means. Oh, good God, there's two of them. Why is it red and blue? Why is it not red and green? Oh, it's because it's Mario and Goombario. Oh, Luigi. Oh, boy, you got shafted. Well, tell me about them, Goombario. A whole 6. Damn. He's weak on his brother. Okay. Well, is there a better option to use the Fire Flower than this? It's just 3 to all enemies is what I'm getting from the description. Fire Flower late? Oh, okay. You know, when I ask questions, Gratis, I don't really care about the super specific answers. Right, let's see if this does 3. Hey! Max HP 7, so I can kill him next turn. Middle finger from the Goombas, rather. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The Fire Flower was absolutely designed for that fight. That fight goes so well when you use the Fire Flower and the Power Storm? Power Jump? Power Jump. Wait, wasn't there a heal back in yesterday? Works better in the next fight? I'll be the judge of that. Big Mario 64 spiky Goombas became fucking Goomba. It's the kind of thing I wouldn't play for myself, but I found Vietnamese Crystal to be very entertaining. Just reading through all the things. Oh, another mushroom! Oh, God. Don't do me like that. Oh, we're closing in on a level up. A Pokemon Yellow Google Translate version. I mean, I can't say I've ever touched it. Oh, it sounds like Vietnamese Crystal. It sounds like it's like Vietnamese Crystal. Just west of Toad Town, past the Haunted Fortress. Again, we usually spawn after 2 loading zones, might be wrong on that. So I could grind to the maximum level right now, is what you're telling me. If you wanted to grind, yeah. I don't think I need to grind. I think I'll be okay. Although no max level, because star points diminish. They're not going to diminish to 0, though. What Bug Fables does is it gives you a pity point at the end of a battle. So you always get 1 for the battle. Even if you get nothing from the individual enemies. They do actually... Really? That's gross. Alright then, fair enough. I'll just grind on metal Goombas later on. Also, Goomba King, what the hell are you doing being in any other game than Super Mario 64? Oh, the Fireflower would have just done it right away. Okay, fair enough. Because hits tree hitbox? You telling me things again, Gratis? Am I allowed to play this game at all? 64DS. 64DS is like the only one with the Goomba King. I didn't realize he was anywhere else. 10? Or presumably then I can... yeah. Well, I guess I'll hit the tree then. If Gratis is gonna beg so strong... What's the need for the fire flower, quite frankly? Oh, ouch. Oh, it's out of nuts now. Yeah, I really needed the fire flower for this fight. I mean... Then why is he called that? Right, I quite frankly don't need HP right now. There's not any more badges. I'm gonna take FP. We'll probably just gun for BP once badges become a thing, but early on I may as well grab FP. I love just the endless. Be Gratis and do BP only. I thought you couldn't do BP only for this game. Oh, I thought they were gonna try and trick me. Should get HP even once. Permadanger is lost permanently. Only if you plan on farming levels. I'll just vibe. Why did you have a self-destruct switch? That makes the windows fall off? Why would you have that? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Before I continue though, I kinda have to run an ad. I'm used to people redeeming the guinea pigs, but if no one's gonna do that, I'm gonna take a slight bathroom break then, and I'll return soon. So, I will see you then. There we go. You okay there, little control? Why have you done this? Right, there we go. Don't be weird. Okay, we're back. One controller is connected. Yeah! I'm playing Paper Mario, not Splatoon. Of all the video game music I've heard, Paper Mario is still one of my favourites by far. Yeah, it's fair, it's quite vibing, popping, eating. Star piece? Is there a reason why super mushrooms are only 10 HP? They couldn't have gone for like 15. Are ultra shrooms just terrible in this game too? Weird if true. So basically all we need to actually stop Bowser is a broomstick. She just flew right through that door. She just phased right through it. I saw it. So why not just wish him out of existence? Well, this is weird because Mario basically has no personality. He's kind of learning all of this because of me listening in. I love the little player one icon, by the way. I just noticed it over there in the corner. It's cute. Look, I don't need to say it, we're all thinking it. We all thought of exactly the same thing as soon as we saw the Koopa Bros. Like I said, you know, Gradis, like I said, you didn't need to say it. When I was in high school, I remember one of the girls in my... one of them just take a gun out of a box. Yeah, one of the girls in my high school wrote a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fanfiction thing. And I just remember getting passed around the room, but it got more and more around the school. It got more and more unhinged as it went on, basically. It started out, all things considered, fairly normal for fanfiction, right? Like, it's like, yeah, okay, we're in love with the turtle, who we met because we're a stripper at a bisexual strip club. You know what I mean? Like, it's what you expect. But it got weird. The main character, like, was involved with a crime syndicate and was injected with nanobots that control their movement, and one of the turtles was shot with a sniper rifle. It got weird. I want to hit the spring. Sounds good. I mean, it was perfect 10 out of 10. Why would I use that? Why would I actually equip that? Like, the hammer and the jump have the same attack power. I'll just jump. I suppose if there's flying spiked enemies, but somehow I doubt they're going to be throwing them at me anytime soon. Swoop enemies that can't be jumped on. Swoop? Oh, like the bats that cling from the ceiling. Do they still do that in this game? No castle, only a hole. Why are you talking like that? You can clear the fence, Mario. Okay. Right, I just got horrible images of a recession. The earthquake hits them and ground, so it's considered kind of bad. That's one heck of a sentence there. Am I supposed to be able to parse that? What the hell have you been doing? How'd you get out? I thought you were still up in the sky. Luigi! I mean, Luigi, if it's all the same with you, I'd kind of rather have you than Goombario. Especially the weird sassy Luigi we have in this game. I'm sorry, why did they just have spare pipes? Can't go in them. That's just a thing plumbers do, you know? Plumber's gone. Badges collected 3 out of 8. Oh no, there's a 100%. No! No, I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, nothing here. That's just... I guess Luigi just didn't put that tile on properly. Some job looking after the house, man. Okay, don't talk to me. Okay, 10 items, okay. Why would I ask him to hold items from? I would just sell them. Makes a scary spirit appear and chase me. Right, it's weird how the fire flowers the icons start. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so the power block's probably more useful than the fire flower, since I'm... Can we just talk about how everything's not formatted the same way? Like, the fire flower ends with attack power 3, but this is just like... inflicts 2 damage points on all enemies. It's really inconsistent. So the power block's probably generally better than the fire flower, huh? Because I'm guessing that 2 damage is piercing. Whereas the fire flowers is probably affected by defense. There are way too many options in that menu. Felicity. I forgot all the toads have T surnames. It's just wanting the world to purify his mind and train his body. Right. Check the menu as the store to try and just store take. Well, that was my guess, yeah, but it was too many options. Hello, strange mole person. Penfold, is that you? Oh, okay. No shop for me. Minty. Have I seen a Bob in my life before? Are they in the 1,000-year... Hang on. Evil toads. You love to see it. The post office? Paracarrier. You wrote me mail? Oh, it's to Gumbario. Oh, this is cute. Okay then, fair play. You ever just get closure after approximately 5 seconds? Yeah, I bet Luigi was first to run out of there. Glad he helped people. Oh no, it's weird and purple. I don't remember this place being to the literal, like 5 meters away from Peach's castle. I don't remember the purple fever dream with the polyhedron cube. What is this? What is that in the background? Why are the mountains shaped like that? Art. Merlovely's place. I feel like I remember Merlovely. I think she's in the other Paper Mario games. I mean, at least the ones that pretend to have any connection to a series. I.e. the first 3. Sick. Glad it exists. Hey, is this something new? Yeah, this is Paper Mario. Hello, Salty Snacks. Welcome. I have never played this before. Oh, you're where the star pieces go. I doubt I have enough. How do you like it so far? I've not played very much of it, but... More damage Mario takes, more coin to deceive. Well, that sounds garbage. But yeah, it's fun. And... Oh, wow, that's definitely what we want to save up for, huh? Yeah, like, it reminds me a lot of Buck Fables. This is an insane badge. At least if this game scales like Buck Fables does. That's pretty nice too. I don't think that's going to be as important. That's... Yeah, there's a medal just like this in Bug Fables. I don't care for it. Zap tap and battle makes most enemies who touch Mario take damage. Oh, that's cool. It's like the spiky bod. Peekaboo. Yeah, I'm just going to tile everything. Oh, these are good too. At least this one is. Provided it's like 1 a turn and not like 1 every 10 turns. Yeah, okay. I don't really care for feeling... Oh, but when you block, you're not necessarily going to block status ailments. I actually should care about it, huh? Well, what do you do then? Well, what do you do then? Sure. You can't give me 30 coins to tell me how to do an action command. Get out my face. Alright, but at least there's a place that, like, if I decide I do want to get all the star pieces, there is somewhere I can do it. But yeah, to answer how I'm feeling, it's a bit strange. Because walking is slow, so you kind of have to spin, but when you spin, you stop at the end of it. So you have to jump out of it? I imagine speedruns of this game are whack. Oh, it's the dude, it's the dude. Eldstar. What, Sailstar didn't want to show up? Oof, maybe I should add... Hope the stars can't actually hit you. I mean, I don't think they can. Hello, Sky. Welcome. Speedruns they go for speedy spin badge as soon as the badge up opens up. If it's not there after 2 refreshes, they restart. Okay, once again, I don't know what any of that means. I like to trounce Mario. I want Princess Peach to like me. You know, it's pretty weird that they had 2 Mario RPGs back to back that focused on wishes. But yes, hello Sky, welcome. How are you doing? Well, maybe don't just ignore his wishes. Can't you grant them in some smaller way? Who are you to decide what's right or wrong? You've just got a sailor hat. Because stars are great. Idiots. Maybe you should have used your power to do something more useful. Why is your mustache so weird? It looks like you got teeth. I like Eldstar though. He looks friendly, I'd give him a hug. So is that us officially begun chapter 1 then? Oh. Does this game have chapters? Everyone's in prison. Oh wow. Oh Bowser, you can't just fling everyone in the gulag. F. I don't know, do the toads really only function over the fact that they can have wishes granted for them? Like, can they not do anything of their own? Yeah, I remember your existence. I've never played this game, but I've seen a full playthrough of it, but I was very, very, very small. Here's Twink, here he is. As a child, I thought he was just the cutest thing ever, and I had my life ruined when I tried to look him up in Google Images. It wasn't so much Google Images, I was just trying to look him up, but I didn't get wholesome results, because he's such a minor character that I guess he didn't deserve anything, so he wasn't what came up first. No, well, I didn't get results that were Twink from Mario, I got results that were Twinks called Mario. But you can't be called Mario. Right, can you actually do anything? Something about Peach's face rubs me the wrong way. He said that in such a sus way that it's like, yeah, I don't remember those words. Right, he said exact words. That I'm alright and I'll be okay. And to not worry. That was basically what she said. She has no nose or eyebrows. Oh, Peach or me? Dude. You think there'd be a shadow across this entire area? But I guess the weird polyhedrons in the background kind of prevent that. What would those be, D12s? If its faces are 5-sided, then it would be a 12-sided shape. That feels correct. Oh, no. I'm okay. No. Are you just a Magic Koopa? Yeah, you're just a Magic Koopa. That's the thing that's weird about Kamek, right? Is that he just looks like a Magic Koopa. Well, at least Tattle doesn't have an action command. There's magical rods. 3? Oh, yikes. Press A right before landing. Hey, hey! Right, did not quite block it. So what's to do with a hammer? Oh, it's the thing. That's exactly how Kabu works. Press A right before striking an enemy. Oh! It's not just a big powerful jump, okay. Suddenly, Power Jump has lost its luster. The difference between 1 and 3 was huge, but the difference between 2 and 4 is not that big. Yeah, you killed him. Oh yeah, I suppose I did actually kill that guy, huh? He's actually dead. Good job, team. Alright, so don't worry about me, that's exactly what you said. I don't think it is, but I'm not good enough in my memory to chastise him. I don't think that's exactly what she said, though. Weird to not just start me with the action commands, if they're gonna give me them that soon. Okay. 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 Marilyn. He did, upgrades in the 1000-Year Door. Are his shoes upturned? Is he, like, standing on his heels with his toes pointed towards the sky? Because, like, fair play. Hydrate? Oh. Fair. Haven't hydrated in a while. An oracle came to me. Pious was... But that's where... And then so... That is all that matters. Mario has so much personality in this game. Where's the... I'm sorry, Plasma, you gotta be quicker on the draw if you want to make me drink. Just for you though, I'll take a second sip. To acknowledge your presence. Okay. You guys set up yet? I didn't think you would be. Since that'll evidently be a bad shop. Kill the evil toads. Sometimes people are allowed to be evil, you know? Such thing has never been heard of. Hang on, I'll stretch in a second. Can I can beat him there! It's actually insane how good stretching feels. I'm pretty sure the last time I stretched before adding it as a points bonus was when I was like 15. Smite them. Oh! I really thought they were just random evil toads that were like completely arbitrary roadblocks. Whoops. Who the hell, my blue-shelled Koopa? Random guinea... Oh, random guinea pig time! If you say so, Gradis. Right, well... I will be back with a random guinea pig in 1 minute and 30 seconds, because that's roughly how long it takes me to get them. I will see you then. Don't go anywhere. I mean, I suppose they can go somewhere. I don't control people. Okay, it took slightly longer, but I've got a pig now. And what a pig it is. Right, Betty, say hello. Pig indeed. Hello, Stardust Piggy. Welcome to the stream. You've shown up at just the right time. This is Berry. She's absolutely miserable that I stole her. None of them wanted to be stolen today. But maybe her mind will change if I give her a pea flake, except they're not here. Alright, well in that case, sorry Barry, no pea flake for you. Right, come on up. Come on. You have to say hello. Oh, is that the pea flake fairy? Thank you, pea flake fairy. Right, there you go, Barry. See, it's good coming out, isn't it? Because you get a pea flake. Yes. Horrific guinea pig ASMR. ASMR, you're being eaten by a guinea pig. Happy Berry. He's a very happy berry, aren't you? Even if she just is a little inbred runty pig. Took so long to get her. But Berry doesn't get to stay out for very long because Berry has absolutely no control over her bladder. Bribery always best, you know it. Right, Barry, you can stay out for another minute and then you're going back, okay? Can you last a minute? If you can last a minute, you get another pea flake. Here we go. But yeah, we love the berry. We love all the guinea pigs, but we love the berry. Do you want to go back now? Say goodbye. Say anything, to be honest, right? Oh, where's your feet? No, 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 no. No, you're being awkward again. Right, say goodbye. Okay, that'll do as a goodbye. I love that they have a ramp thing. Well, it's not a ramp, it's a tunnel, but I can just... It means I can easily put them back, you know? Right, Mayor Lawn. Let's go see what you want. But yeah, guinea pig bribery, it's always a success. Oh, there's berry hairs all over me now. Why are you such a hairy pig? None of the other pigs are hairy. Find something to clear it up. It's not really a strange portent, is it? It's... I need to find a Koopa. Ah, now we're entering church. Oh, that's cool. It shows you a silhouette of the boss fight. It also kind of spoils the star you're gonna get, but whatever. I'm surprised that worked so well. Before, tap power 1, defense power 1, their shells are hard. Okay, so I just need to jump on them and it flips them onto their backs, that's fine. Oh, they can't even get up after a turn? You're gonna kill so many people? Yes. Why the shades? I remember that the bad Koopas in Super Paper Mario had shades because they were like hypno shades. I really want to smack those horrible beanpole things. But yes, I'm going to kill very, very many people. Literally everyone on my path is getting slaughtered. That's just how I play RPGs. So, the deal with the red blocks is that they just always contain a badge. Like Goomba Child is all for it. Goombario is here for slaughter, provided it's slaughter alongside Mario. Whoops. So there's no blocking, then. Blocking is not a thing I can do. Or, I suck. I'm not sure which it is. That was a blow that makes an enemy dizzy and unable to... Okay, interesting. Well, you know what? I may as well use the Fright Jar at some point, right? Oh, I can finally beam one. No, they look so hittable. How was that not a first strike? In what world was that not a first strike? Just as a general question. I love how they can't even get up. Like, they're down. That's so brutal that it takes them 2 turns to get up and they don't even get an action. Back down you go. I like how many things they do with the paper effect. I see him up there. Uh-oh. Goombario, I'm really sorry, but for science, I need to see what happens, given that you can't take damage. You understand, right? It's okay. Oofed. So he can't move, okay. Oh, he just doesn't get an action this turn. So I guess that's what he meant when he said that they can paralyze you. Okay. Kenneth lost a brain cell. He lost more than one. Don't worry, he's gone now. Crazy that you can't block. Because there's no way I'm that bad at the timing that I'm not even seeing any kind of animation for failing it, you know? Oh man. Gonna need a boomerang to get that. Sleepy sheep. There we go, I'm glad that actually counted. Okay. And then Goombario can take out... Oh, that's an itchy nose. That was not easy to time, quite frankly. There's no blocking. It simply doesn't exist. Okay. I would have killed the enemies in a slightly different order, but I didn't trust my my ability to actually take out... There we go. To actually hit Goombario's action command. I'm not very good at it for some reason. You'd think it would be the same as Mario's, but it sure doesn't feel the same. Oh, I wish I hadn't used the mushroom now. Does he just do this forever? It must give something at the end, right? This is fun, though. Can I just do this forever? Spin. Oh, unfortunately, me spinning myself kind of ruined it. And he set it for 3 FP, nice. Oh wait. Which direction am I actually supposed to go in? Oh, well. Then the bridge is going to be out, right? Oh! No, wait. Power jump. I didn't really need to do that. I didn't gain anything from doing that. I didn't kill the enemies any faster. I didn't get hit by any less attacks. I just used up 2 FP. But it was fun. That's a lot of friends. Yeah. I kinda don't want to sit there for several turns and get beaten up. Oh, fair enough, okay. Well, sure, it's convenient that the only other path we can take is where we have to go. Okay, sure. Why not just put the block there? So what does it do? I'll leave it on, why not? So you're good because you don't have glasses on. This is the introduction of fuzzies, right? Oh, poor kid. Watch your own. They would never. I'm gonna save all these townsfolk. guessing you don't need to do this at all. Maybe you do, though. It just feels like it could be optional. It was made to order? You didn't grow it? Like, have you ever seen a turtle without a shell? They don't look good. Oh, it's like that one medal, but permanent. Medal badge, sorry. Ooh. Koopa leaf. Restores 3 FP, fair enough. Oh, so every place kind of has their own little item that just restores 3 FP. Because I got the Goom Nut as well. Random 3D puzzle? There's no way these animations exist purely for that. Shoot, I was close. Almost got him. Oh, the Koopa will chase him. So I should try and get the fuzzy when the Koopa chases him somewhere. This one's hell. Right, let's see what this guy's deal is. So then he comes down here. No, I got you. I got you. Getting juked by fuzzies. Okay. Right, we're gonna need to work together, you and I. There we go, I had to sneak up on it. That took me way too long. The heck's going on with that exploding house? Oh dear god. There we go. And another turtle leaf. I must be close to filling out on items. Maybe I'll actually have to use one once in a while. I saw the blue shell. But you're out without your shell right now. Oh, dude. Why'd you have a back garden? Whose idea was that? Oh, it's... Oh, they are actually going for me. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll have 3 HP. Yeah. Mario, don't fall over. I didn't get the first strike, but I didn't get struck against. There's no block. There's no block. I should have listened. I should have listened when Twink wanted to tell me what action commands. What was I thinking? I thought I knew everything, and now I'm sitting here like, is there a block? There's no block. There's no block. Just use the action command. That doesn't help. Oh, this is cute. Huh. Hospital. Windmill. How would I get that? This is gonna be a later problem. Okay, well you jumped into the one on the right. Oh. Yeah, well, you're in this one. But no one has ever failed these. Tricky. Tough one. I don't think I believe him, but okay. Like, he's a fuzzy. It's in his nature to be an evil shit. Okay. Well. I already got it. Why do you why is this your back garden, kid? Professor Colorado. Yeah, I kinda need you. Goodbye, Mario. Press down. Oh, still X, still X. And then Y to switch partners. Right? Uh-oh. What? Why is that so difficult? You're not using... They don't use the D-pad for anything. Oh, okay. I have to actually press ZR and A to open that menu. Oh, rip. Oh, he can't be held down. I now wish I'd kept my, yeah. Well, clearly this is supposed to be PowerShell's moment. Oh, it's literally just a hammer, okay. Yeah, that's not hard to use. Go on, we're never gonna use a sleepy sheep. Huh. I may as well just hit him with another PowerShell, eh? That's not quite how I expected the sleepy sheep to work, I won't lie. Or rather, I didn't expect the sleepy sheep to work. Oh, good job, Cooper. So, he works like a boomerang, right? Yeah. Ooh, 5 extra HP. How much does it cost? Right, okay, so basically, if you took BP on a level up and you wish you took HP instead. Well... I mean, I may as well talk to Colorado, right? I guess he left. Cooper did say he lived in the house next to him. I mean, is that one on the other side? I thought he lived in the last house. Oh, he might live in the... Oh. Hello? Chuck Quizmo's the name. Quizzes are my game. You want quizzes? I got them. Ooh. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I love that toad with the hearts. What is the name of Gumbari's younger sister? Gumbaria. Oh, that's it. Chuck! Love Quizmo? Would have loved it if he'd given me more than one question. I wanted to prove I knew everything. Hi, are you gonna blow up? Don't worry, I'll slaughter them. I want to go backwards actually, don't I? Now that we have our boomerang, I mean Cooper. Oh, I want to know if he could make the first strike. Purposefully don't get the action command so that Cooper can flex. Yeah, look, Gambario, you're gonna be back whenever there's any new enemies to face, but otherwise I think we're gonna go with Cooper. Okay, I don't know when I'm actually going to go back to ever hand in star pieces. I guess once I've got 25. That attack plus badge is just so ridiculously good sounding. Right, I want to know... Sure. I suppose we've not yet used Cooper's regular attack, huh? Shell toss. Push to the left and release... Oh, it's the exact same thing. Cooper, you're so easy. Okay, Gratis, is there seriously no block? I'm losing it. Do I just suck? I don't need HP yet, so I may as well take BP, right? Ironically, taking BP basically is just taking HP though, right? I don't really need close call. I don't know what Dizzy Attack is, but yeah, a close call, I may as well take the HP plus. I don't have anything else right now. Oh. Strikes one enemy for 5 damage, that's pretty nice. Yes, he can get the first strike. As I suspected. Oops. Oh. Oh, it's a different effect. Okay. Well, sorry, Cooper. We've been having fun, but... Youch. I need my good friend Gumbario to tell me about paratroopers. No, I can't use a power block, idiot. They're in the air. I'm like trying other buttons to block, because it doesn't feel right that there's no block. Not that you need to block against Koopas, though, eh? They kinda just let you beat them up. Okay. Nope. Absolutely not. I want the start piece. I'd rather have Cooper. Does that take Mario's turn? Yes, interesting. Good to know. Like, good to know in a safe environment. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to run an ad. I don't really have anything to do during that time. But I won't cover anything new while I'm running it, so I'll see you on the other side. Take a break, have a walk. Actually, you know what? I do have something I'll do during it. Guess all those hydrate redeems have done something for me. I'll be back in like a minute. pee for slightly longer than I think I do. Oh well, I'm back now. Dehydrated. Thanks. Wouldn't want to look like I was daring to always stay hydrated. I was daring to not drink fluid and be filled for more than 3 seconds. You can block! You can block! You can block! It's just really hard to do! Be filled with fluid. Anything for you, Skylar? Kinda sus, not gonna lie. Why am I spinning so fast? No, I'm not spinning any faster. Why am I blue? Also, I think Attack FXB has had its fun. There we go, finally. Oh, that was close. I almost had to use an item. Secrets. I can't believe you can actually block. Why is it so hard? Seriously. Is it like 4 frames? Is it the equivalent of a super block in other games? Oh, no, they're only super blocks. Also, yeah, I'm here. Alright. Why am I blue? It's very tough in 64. Okay. Oh my god, they're dead. No super guards and this just normal blocks? Yeah, but are the normal blocks as bad as super blocks would be? Oh, a bomb! Don't think so, it's just weird timings, okay. It's very weird timings. You're not jumping on when they're angry, they'll blow up in your face. Just in other things like shells. Cooper's in the shell. It's a bonkers timing. Actually... yeah, you go first. Because they'll probably get angry, yeah. That's some really weird timings, though, for it to be that bad. Oh. So if I blow him up, will he blow up his friend? No. I don't think I want to hit it right now, but I'm also really curious about what attack they do when they're angry. So blocking's basically impossible. What? What? What did I do? What? What? If you spin into enemies, they get confused? You have to actually hit them like... It's really weird. I can't explain it. You have to hit... Oh. Gimbario, I'm really sorry. You have to, like, actually press it when they make contact. But the keys... I need the key. I mean, I could just have sacrificed Gimbario. Very little reason not to. Right, well now that I know when I'm supposed to push the button, it's a little bit easier. It reminds me of when I was first playing Bowser's Inside Story though. I'd played so much Partners in Time that I thought, oh, this will be fine, but it was actually really hard for me to get used to the timings, because they were so different. Hey, man. Ooh. Okay, what is this? How do I get in there? What? Oh. Jump on one enemy continuously until you make... Okay, sure. Better than hammer throw. Well, I'll give it a go. I didn't get that many, all things considered. Best badge? I'll try it again. I mean, that's still a lot of hits I'm able to get out of it. I mean, I'm not going to use it again. I'd like to actually have some FP. The main boss has a soft cap. Oh, okay. Am I not sucking then? Is it possible that that's just the game punishing me? You're fine, Gimbario. I don't like the position he's in or the facial expression he makes. Can't do the same thing on this one? No. Okay. That's a lot of friends. Okay. There's defenses and you just jump on it, kill it. Oh, it's not dead yet. It will be soon, but it's not dead yet. Yeah, Mario can live 2 hits, was my logic. So that's actually really hard to time because they start when they start walking, not when they're at Mario. What's up here? Nothing. Fair play. For some reason I expected to just turn, not fall all the way down there. Alright, fair play. Weird fortress. Maybe don't tie your ability to move your stairs up and down on killing your allies. But then again, I'm not an evil mastermind, what do I know? Oh. 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 There's nothing lucky about this at all. This is the weirder bit. Great. Right, Goombario, quickly. Don't you build fortresses of magic doorways? I do not. I am not an architect at all, in fact. I do not know what part of anything I have ever done caused you to think that I am. Architects must have a truly miserable time playing video games, because they would actually look at that and not be like, oh, that's wacky. They'd be like, ugh! We'll be alright. There's not really a reason to ever be hurt by a Koopa. The only thing hurting here are my ears. I really want to pound that soft belly. Oh yeah. Plus a movable stair into a house, yeah, that works. There's a difference between a movable stairway, like what we saw in this castle is not what they give to disabled people, quite frankly. How can anyone handle Danger Mario strategies without ripping their ears out? Okay, I don't think I'm actually allowed to get the first strike and use action commands with it, which is annoying. I wonder if you can beat the whole game without action commands. You probably can. It's not like blocking works anyway. Yeah, that was weird. Cool effect though, like genuinely. So this is presumably the actual way onward. So what was over here then? Just bombs. Guys, there's like a crack. If any of you wanna, you know, take one for the team. Bomb jail. Makes sense. I'd put my bombs in jail too. Oh, goodness. Fire? Is it getting faster? Oh my goodness! There. That's actually really easy to do. 10,000 your door? Is it? I would be lying if I said I remembered that. I hope they give me a healing block soon. I'm determined to not need to use items. Okay, so don't hit that. Obviously don't hit that. I'm not gonna get a say in it though, am I? What's below? Oh, water. Great. So I'll just die instantly. Huh. This is weird. But sure. Oh, thank you, Skylar. In fact, since I'm out, I'm actually gonna go and refill my water really quickly. In preparation for next time. 7 star pieces already. It's not gonna take long to get 25. Right, I'll be back. Gosh, the kitchen sure feels far away. And we are back. Hello. You're gone for half an hour? I'm sorry, Skylar. I know my viewers can't handle a minute without me. Ah, I gotta use the mushroom. I can't risk it. I hate using an item. See, I would have been hit right there. That would have been bad. That could have killed me. No, wait. Other way around. Sorry, Gambario. It's for the greater good. When does Fort this used to belong to? Was it Bowser's or did it belong to the Koopa Troopas of the village? Bowser's really good at building castles, Ridley. Also, hello, Ridley. Good to see you. How goes it? I would have died. I would have died if I didn't use the item. That's the important takeaway here. I'm so glad Mario. It's a sequel to Super Mario RPG. So, interestingly, from my understanding, they wanted to call this Super Mario RPG 2 Paper Mario, but Square said no. It just follows a lot of the same plot premises, but... well, there are not exactly going to be any returning characters. Oh, forks are great, but this fork's a bit of a small time thing. It's not that small time. Oh, okay, that's the end. But yeah, like, there's not going to be any returning characters aside from, you know, yours truly, basically. Because Super Mario RPG is kind of trapped in hell. Legal issues. Yeah, I actually couldn't have gotten through any more of your dungeon even if you didn't put that there. Right, well the thing is, you look different from all the other characters, so... I'm glad you're... glad you're off work. Glad you get to enjoy your evening. Or hope you get to enjoy your evening. I suppose you might not, you might have a miserable time, but don't. That's great, Bonnet. The Koopa Bros used to be cool. Given that they were just from Koopa Village, maybe you're great. You are great, Ridley. I'm really glad you see that. I like you. $25 hours a day. Overtime is kicking my ass. Are you working 25 hours a day? I love her, by the way. Like, I love her. She's adorable. She's got a little heart key. Also, she's a little terrorist. This is what you should do if your boss overworks you. Blow them up. Interestingly, she does a body slam rather than a, I don't think time works that way now. Bommet, best girl. Bommet is best girl. I really love her. I don't know if there's any other female party members in Paper Mario. But if there are, I doubt they're going to compare to Bommet. I can't remember well enough. Also, I love how she told me that she can blow up cracks. Interestingly, you don't throw her, you place her. Different from Bobbery in that sense. This is Bow Erasure? I don't know what that means. She was just biding her time. Well, okay, at least she's gonna call attention to it. So I'm wondering if they're gonna be horrible about how she works. There's 3 more female? Oh wow, okay. Like, the thing is, I could probably remember them if I tried to really cast my mind back. But the only other party member I remember is Watt. Watt might be female. I have seen this game, but I've never played it. Yeah, you just place her, you don't throw her. Okay, interesting. Want me to the mine? No! I'll get there. Especially since I'm actually really happy I've managed to forget things. Well... hang on, idea. What does bomb do? Destroy an enemy on the ground. Press A repeatedly, so it's a mashing one. Yo, that does hella damage. Oh, we love Bomb Out already. Okay, close. I don't know if that was the limit, but I think I messed that up. Grounds explosives at work. I work with low amounts of nuclear material. Thank you for the VIP status. This is a great honor. 25. I did not hit that 25 times, did I? Yeah, no, of course, like... I don't know, you show up to, like, basically all of my streams. I feel like you absolutely should get the VIP status. I'm not very good at giving it out. Was that really 25? If it was 25, that might well be the limit. See, I figured out that I was hitting it wrong. You have to change the timing slightly from the base jump in order to keep it going. I should be able to stomp basically any boss fight from here on out. There's a lot we can do now that we have a little bomb friend. Wait, but I can already get in here. You can already get in this room. What's the point? Just don't give me a sword, especially if you're using a bot. I'd accidentally time it out. Oh, like a mod sword. 25 is a 1E33 chip. The spreadsheet for enemies just says 0 for short. A 1E33 chip. Oh, like it's tiny notation. Oh, it changes the timing every time. How well did I do, basically, then? Roughly. Oh, I can't get up there. Alright. Bobbery could get up there. It was up this way, right? Why did they make walking so slow, such that I actually feel like I have to spin? I wonder if I could drop... No, it's just where the stairs are. I wish you would make that on a half A for us. He definitely would. I'm almost done completing the, No. No, I need to... It's this one. I'm almost done completing the route for Super Mario Galaxy minimum spins. X. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. They're all wrong. Oh, I'm gonna need to use Bombette. That's cute. But basically, it's miserable trying to do some of these things as Mario that I know you could do so much easier with Luigi. I have exactly 2 jumps left to test to see if we can still cut off more. Right, it was cool the first time, guys. To see if we can cut out more spins. There's 2 more spins that can possibly be cut. But they'd be a lot easier as Luigi. Oh, so those stairs will drop down. Right, let's see if we can get a first strike with Bomb out. Oh, it's not easy. Yeah! Oh, her first strike does so much because she goes for the full-on first strike. She doesn't just use her 0 FP attack. Damn, girl. Control scheme of the online service is bad enough. I refuse to play Star Fox 64. Oof. Hold A down, release when it lights up. She only did 1 damage. Bombette, I love you and all, but that was a bit... I don't want to say garbage. Maybe that was just my fault. I'll try again. No, just 2 there. I don't know why she only did 1 to the Koopa. Wait, was he not flipped over? Am I blaming her for something that's completely not her fault? Controls came in the online server. But yeah, no, these controls are funky. Unfortunately, it's basically the only way I can actually play this game. I mean, I own it! I've owned it for like over 10 years! But it's nothing but a useful coaster. A useless coaster. No such thing as a useful coaster. How am I gonna get back up easily? Yeah, to explain, my sister bought me a copy of this game when I was younger, because I begged for it, basically. And she spent quite a lot, because it's an N64 game, and they're not that easy to find. At least good copies of it. But she bought me an American copy of it. So I can't use it. It doesn't go into my N64. And even if it did, it wouldn't be playable. Because of the region lock nature of consoles. So I own a copy of Paper Mario and have for years, but I can't play it. I'm finally able to play this game thanks to this. I'm very happy about it. Like, it's really easy for me to be like, oh, I just don't, like, why would I want to play Pokemon Stadium when I've got it on my N64? And it's like, not everyone owns an N64. Especially not the limited edition Pikachu N64 that I have. That apparently goes for quite a lot nowadays. This isn't an easy game to emulate. Yeah, I've noticed some games are better than others as far as emulation's concerned. The Dragon Quest DS games, for example, simply just do not function. Well, okay, they function, but they don't run great. Shadow Hearts, especially Covenant from the New World. I know that that's notorious for not emulating well. Sick battle! I just got flexed on. Yeah, games like Eden Chronicles. It's just a mess on native hardware. On native hardware? Wait, how did that happen? Ooh, a hammer. I tried. I mean, we're gonna level up from this, so... Shoot. It's really hard. I'm amazed I did so well before. It's one of the final games for the system and is also stuck in development hell. Ah, okay. I've never heard of it. I don't even know what system it's on. I kind of want FP again. But there's a bat right in front of me, so I guess we'll take BP. That'll likely never happen again that well. Wait, how well did I do? Was that actually really impressive what I did? Smash charge. When charged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 2. I mean, I'll equip it. Oh, but HP plus is right there. Oh, close calls garbage, though. Consider. Oh, that's so sad. I thought I'd really had it down. I felt really impressive. Was it just a total fluke? Uh-oh. Thank you, Pommet. Ooh, 10 FP. That is not what I expected to happen at all. I kind of feel like they probably only have like 2 health. Change over to Gumbario so we can learn all about them. Oh, they just killed themselves. And they're really hard to block. Right. Right, let's learn about them then. Kamikaze attacker. Yeah, they only have 2 health. I don't even know if you can block that. Right. Let's just do our best to not get hit by... Did I just die? Okay. Let's just say after 10 bounces, your chance to be capped is 98%. Oh, oh, okay. The chance increases as it goes. That's interesting. I don't need to use a mushroom. Gumbario, how are you gonna do? Because I never mess up Mario's timing. Whew. Is that the reason why they fire super arbitrarily? There we go. Any chance of a... Bug Fables is looking awfully different today. Nah, this is the Bug Fables we all know and love. Hello MKK. Welcome. I hope you're feeling better after yesterday. Hope it didn't take too much out of you. Where did the bugs go? No more bug, no more fable. Automate the rules. I just enforce them. Hydrate? Oh, okay. There were never bugs. There were never bugs in Bug Fables. I'm important? Of course you're important. Oh! Thanks for the really weird number of bits, but thank you. Wait. Wait. I see now why it's that number. I'm not doing okay. I'm surprised I fallen asleep at 6 in the morning, so I've been tired last night. I feel that. How's this game on such lane? Does it have a horrible input delay? I don't know. I've never played it before, so I can't compare it to anything. But I can tell you that it's funky. You got like 1,000,000 defense? Yeah. But Bombette is best girl. Yeah, some of the timings feel kind of awkward to press. They're not what I'd expect them to be. basically. Oh, that killed all three? Wait a sec. Oh god. You have one. Oh right, okay. You realised exactly why you did that. Who's best? Probably Cooper, right? He's the only one that can attack multiple enemies at once. Oh, that's not how you do that. You have to do it in here. Yeah. Right, I really wish I had more FP, but yeah. Like, basically, if I'm not going to be using much FP, there's nothing that Bombette can do that Cooper can't. Okay, I don't see why you shared a weird number of bits, but thank you very much for the 1003 bits. That's insane. Oh, what am I doing? I have to bring Gumbario into boss fights. This is on me. Guess you're getting buried in bits. I know, right? I'm very grateful. P10. 1 defense. Okay, that's not that bad to time, I think. Right, even if I messed up and therefore I basically can't do anything for the first couple turns. Whoops. This Gumbario would not be able to hit. So, what's the charge? Only costs 1 FP for an extra 2 attack? Oh, I can probably only do it next turn, huh? I think in this case it's worth it, though. Yeah, I see. Okay. Good to know. Can I just keep charging? It does stack? Oh my god. That feels like there's definitely broken strategies involving it. Oh my goodness, it's my A button. I forgot I had issues. But not worth for this fight? Yeah, fair enough. He's only got 5 more HP. I can't believe we're at the final boss already. Shoot. So what should we call Paper Bowser? But it wasn't called Paper Bowser. What a short game. I know, right? World record speedrun over here. Except it's probably still not. People have definitely beaten it faster than this. Bowser loved it. Oh my goodness, it was the Koopa Bros all along. It falls apart. The inside of it has a drawing of Princess Peach. Ow. Yikes. Speedrun world records an hour. Yeah, yeah. I'm an hour behind pace. Any POW blocks? No. I have a thunderbolt though. This music sounds familiar. Hey Gumbario, how would you like to tell me all about them? Uh-oh. Hit him with a hammer and then knock him down. Okay. Sure. Gotta heal first, Gumbario. I'm very prepared. Her specialty is exploding? He can describe enemies. His specialty is head bonking. His specialty is attacking enemies on the ground. Boom. Looks like a major glitch saves around half an hour, but it's still pretty fast compared to a casual playthrough. Oh yeah, I'd hope the speedrun would be fast compared to a casual playthrough. Yeah, I'll go a moment. I wonder what a glitch this run is. That's so hard to time. Yeah, well, anyway. Oh, do I need to look at each one individually? Gumbario, I'm not doing it. Sure. Well, they can't make a tower now. There's simply not enough of them. It's a good order to kill them in, but I haven't played in so long. We'll go with the red one. He's the top. He's the leader. There's actually not much of a boss fight here, huh? Like, if I had kept out Gumbario, we'd just be able to stun lock these two into oblivion. Well, there's only one of them now anyway. Of course I get the timing now. I love Bombhead so much. She's just a pink circle with eyes, and I love her. Yeah, I don't know, that was... I hope there's nothing for tattling every enemy, because yikes if so. Oh, well there's the picture of Peach. It's not hard to see. Easy clap indeed, though. Oh, hey, we got our first card. That's what we were collecting, right? Cards? Okay. I can't believe it just lets me go. I'm kind of surprised by that. Can we deal with them? Sadly not. Only Bug Fables is a good enough game to have stuff like that in it. That Bowser face on the back looks really weird. Yay! I play Eldstar in attack position! I thought it was weird to be collecting a dude rather than just a thing, you know? Alright, well how's it going with Peach and everyone's favourite boy, Twink? You literally told him to not worry. Okay, secret passage. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. Blast. We've all been there before. Oh, this is a balcony. Not that Goompa would know that. Oh my goodness. Scandalous. Jumps off. I mean, hey. Probably put a stop to what Bowser's planning. But there's only so many places that it can really be. A warm fireplace? Don't you find that somewhat suspicious? That took me a few seconds. Twink, what the hell are you talking about? Finance game should just not work. It does, though. Can't go back. The princess simply will not have it. Okay, bye now. That's all I needed to do. Thank you very much, Survivor D. Have a good day. Only a little. Snatch the book. D-O-wo. Only a little more. I feel like, how can you not know who wrote this? I feel like I might know who wrote this. Oh gee, it's the biggest mystery of our time. Oh my god, it's Bowser's diary? It was him that stole the rod? Star's better being held in dry ruins, okay. Uh-oh. The secret thing is the wrong way round. You're the worst guards ever. Oh, it's good that Bowser doesn't notice that little star child. That's what he was called, right? Star Child? Oh, we're actually getting SP in this game. Sure, why not? I regretted not listening to the other one. Huh. Star Kid. He should be a star child, because he's not a goat. Okay, it explains what that was for. I don't think I like the symbol very much, but okay. Star marks 1 unit of star. I have 1 unit. That's great. I could have figured this out. Enables you to store 5 points of each. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I can focus the charge star energy. That's like appealing then. Also cures poisoning and shrink. But he's over there! Okay, though this is pretty simple. Yeah, I did. I saw that. So basically, you get basically nothing, but focusing what gives me half a bar? Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, well, that's pretty simple. Oh, thank you, Gratis. Starbeam? That's pretty awesome that we're actually trying to build up basically an ultimate attack here. So does that refill your star gauge? Hard to tell. Ooh. I would almost definitely rather that than HP plus, huh? Although I don't really need power jump or smash. Dizzy attack's taken up 2 of my things and I don't even know what it does. I'm never going to use power jump ever again now that I got power bounce, so sure. Wait. Okay, good. Well, unfortunately I gotta run another ad. But that's alright, because I should probably stand up and walk around, and I recommend that you do the same too. I will be back soon. Imagine using HP, FP plus badges. What else am I meant to use? Good thing the game doesn't have fall damage? Yeah, exactly. I'll be back in a minute, okay? He's reason idle too long. I missed something while I was gone. The spring roll fairy has brought me spring rolls. Mario starved to death? I was sure starving to death. Okay, we're back. What are you munching? Definitely not spring rolls that the spring roll fairy gave me. That was a cool dodge and you know it. Shoot. So hard. Guys, you don't need to just go one bit over each other. It's weird. This is why the rivalry continues. But thank you so much for the 1,003 bits. You're personally keeping me afloat. I'm really trying to dodge that, I promise. So Twitch has an option for emotes specifically for people who have donated a certain amount of bits. Gonna get a game with all those bits? I could, I suppose. I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna use them for. But yeah, there are emotes for people who have cheered certain amounts of bits. Aw, I thought he'd flip over. Well, don't I look a plum? But anyway, yeah, I'm not sure what emotes to actually make for that. Heck, I'm still working on the regular emotes. Got 2 more slots to fill, and with 2 more subscribers, I'd end up with another slot to fill. Which is thankfully the last one for a very long time, so I don't need to worry about many more emotes, at least. Have fun with Slime Rancher. It was nice to have you around. Shoot. Mario takes so long to put her down. One day there'll be a Meow emote. There will never be a Meow emote, I'm sorry. I don't know when. Just have to believe long enough. I don't own Meow. Exclamation mark lurk. Nobody owns it. Well, you would say that. This might fix watch time. What is your deal with the watch time? I mean, feel free to try it, see if it works. There you go. That's accurate, right? Thanks, Stream Elements. Wonder how one would get to the desert. I'm not blue anymore. I don't know why I was blue. In a bad way. Oh, it's you! Does he spin but I don't. Yeah, I do. A darn tootin'. It's Master Junior Trooper. That's great. Do you mind if I just quickly switch over to Gumbario real quick? One defense. I actually blocked that, wow. How could you possibly need anything else when she exists? Bombette is the way, the truth, and the life. This is just sad. Okay, that was close. Oh wait, if I'd been hitting him with a hammer, would he have popped out of his shell? Have I been making this harder than it needed to be? That's even sadder! Well, okay then. That was oddly satisfying. Yes, yes I do. I've never actually managed to forget you, Twink. Yeah, where is that? Oh, okay. I guess I'll ask Merlon. Bad shop ready yet? Yeah, there's finally a reason for BP. Well, it all looks like garbage. Exceeds the distance Mario can spin dash. Jumps on all enemies in a row. Ooh, multi-bounce sounds nice. Disables an enemy's defense power and energy. Oh. Shoot, they actually both sound really nice. First try speedy spin, hell yeah. Oh, this is the speedrunner one? This is the one that you require extreme luck to get? Well, I've got enough for all of them. Go on, why not? I can't say I'll necessarily ever use D-down pound, but multi-bounce I might actually use. Makes such a difference, does it really? I'll be the judge of that. Right, smash charge can go. Multi-bounce is in. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother equipping D-down pound. We'll see. Sure. I don't know which one of these to get rid of. Get rid of FP Plus, I guess. Speedy spin. We can at least equip D down pound, I suppose. Give it a try. Oh my god, that's so fast! Wow. Hey, man. I just wanted to ask you a question. I don't have that. Right, let's look at the map then. Well, it looks like it's here. So we have to take the train. Okay. Gosh, there's so much more to Toad Town than I realized. What's this? Ooh, sewers. Look at that effect on Mario. How far can he go with it? Wait, you're a thing. You're a thing. You're a bulb. Bulborb. Bulb. Yeah. You know, why don't we not go that way? He told me not to. I'm looking for a train, not a forest. What? What? Why was this under a tree? Minigame parlor? Oh, weird. Oh, well, I don't have any coins. Ah. I don't have a member credit. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll be doing nothing here. Oh my goodness. What's the pig building? What? $10 coins. Selling something right now. We need a guinea pig. What the hell's this? This isn't an item shop. But it does give me an opportunity to have a spring roll from the spring roll fairy. Tree. Ooh. 8. Only another 17 star pieces to go. Where is it? I don't care. I'm just selling stuff. Hello, sir. Yep, you can have my sleepy sheep and my fright jar. Check that blue house, the dojo might be open. Oh shoot, you almost made me sell maple syrup. Yeah, I'll get a couple leaf on it. Dojo might be open. Is there any world in which it's a good idea to go into? Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Well, can I flip you by jumping on your head? Good. How dishonorable. Sorry. Oh, this is just sad. You'd think they'd at least let them get up and attack on the same turn. Tough fight. Real super boss of the game right here. Chan, you're allowed to die, you know, man. I'll have you know that my muscle memory had me holding down the A button and I got very surprised when Mario jumped. Dude, how much health have you got? Right, there we go. Thanks. If I keep doing these fights, am I gonna get stomped very quickly? Why does Mario fall over sometimes? What am I doing wrong? Oh, he's bummed. He can't be bummed. Bummed's bummed. Ouch. Second degree isn't as easy, but I can do it. Okay. Yeah, that was much harder. Right. I'm guessing I should put a stop to it here. I feel like the old man at the dojo's gonna kick my ass. Is that a lol because he absolutely won't? Or is that a lol because I'm completely right? So how often do these refresh? Oh, hello. I just started weekending the first try. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, I want a pig? A little oink. Wait. Every second loading zone they should refresh all. Okay. You say that, but they didn't. No, you already told me, man. It's a pig egg! I love it. I love my pig. Every 11th pig gives an item? Oh, okay, right. So we just have one for cuteness sake. Packs of cats, monsters, even whirlwinds. Okay. Unfortunately, I get the feeling that we're not going to get to do that. I'm reminded of Poshley Heights. More spring roll ASMR for you all, because I'm starving. Why does Palmette have to ride in the back? Assume you can't skip this long train ride? Why would I want to skip this? It's amazing. Ooh, a chain chomp. They better leave that hideous Sailor Star for last. I don't want to see Sail Star anytime soon. I love the turban toads. Egg? Hey Mario, crazy thing, maybe don't eat it, given that eggs seem to hatch into sentient beings in this world. Okay, well I can't go to the left. Gotta go see you later. Good night, salty snacks. Sleep well. Paracari. It didn't ring a bell when I first saw him, but now that I'm seeing him now, I remember. Meow, tired. Meow goes to bed. Is that the weirdest goodnight ever from you too, Plasma? Hey, maybe search literally anywhere else. I know. Oh, okay. Rap. Sleep well, Plasma. I'll drink water in your honor. All night long. Thanks, see ya. Oh, hello. Okay, they don't have very much health. Hey, Gumbario, tell me all about moles. That's tricky. max HP 3. If they're just that hit. Yeah, that'll be enough. Shoot. They changed something for emulation? I'm not emulating it! Hi! Well, it's nice to see you, sir. You hit whack as you go. Why would I hit him? What? Gumbario, what the hell? Lord, forgive me. Wow. That's one heck of a pastry. I don't want that. Can he eat his bump? Don't let you word like that. Oh! Oh, that's nowhere near as... Oh, that's not worth equipping. I thought it would keep going... I don't know. Yeah, that's not really that good, actually. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. Yeah, I want Bombette back because I love her. Huh, that kind of sucks. Oh well, this is what happens when there's no try before you buy option, I guess. Whoops. Oh, is that full on maple syrup? No, it's just a honey syrup. Yeah, let's get that off. Oh, it's only one. Oh. I still have D-Down Pound equipped? I've not even used it. It's not that usable. D-Down Pound's the kind of thing I'd rather have equipped and not need than need and not have. Hello? Hello, K-Bubbles. You've got a very fun name to say. Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing Paper Mario for the first time. I don't know, close call? Close call doesn't feel like it's worth having. Idea, close call, we'll get rid of HP plus, put on FP plus. But yeah, you have a very fun name to say, Kabobbles. Thank you. No, thank you. Ooh. Oh. Hydrate? Oh. Okay, Gladys, for you. Must redeem in Plasma's absence? I don't think Plasma redeemed it once. Today. I don't think anyone let him. Okay, we'll level up after one more battle. Should I get HP or FP on the next level? Shoot. Oh. Cooper can do it. I forgot he existed. Because I want FP, but like, am I gonna start dying a lot if I don't have HP? I know what that is. I actually recognize it. Oh, good lord. Well, no one spoke, so... Going with what I wanted. I'll get HP next level. A bubble! Ah! Have you played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? I have. I have some experience with the games, therefore. But I've never played this one. I own it! But I've simply never been able to play it. I'm really bad at timing that. I played Super Paper... In fact, I've played all of them except this one and Origami King. There we go. That should be enough FP to have me going for a while at least. But yeah, I've always wanted to play this game, but I can only do it now that the N64 stuff exists. I forgot all about spinning being a thing though. I've seen a full playthrough of this game, so I have knowledge of it, but I don't remember most of it. Ow. Ow. Ah, shit. I don't think I messed that up either. It's really hard to get the timing on these attacks, though. At least it is for me. Defense 2, I thought they might be kind of crazy. Yeah, I actually can't hurt them without using bomb. Huh. Yeah, like, actually I can I? Oh, I could use charge. With my hammer. Star piece. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm in a difficult situation. Ah, I need to run an ad. I don't want to run an ad. Ah. Yeah, Origami King is pretty fun. I've not played Origami King yet. I will converse more with you about Origami King in a minute and a half. I'm not very good at Twitch stuff yet. But yes, I'll see you then, Kabobbles. Hopefully, I don't blame you if you leave. I guess I can just eat my spring rolls, huh? Ah, Twitch, why? This must be great for my subs. You enjoying just watching me at spring rolls? I bet you are. Alright, last one for my starving stomach. Should have added an extra redeem option. Eat spring roll. No cooldown. Okay, we are back. I'm sorry about that. But yes, I have yet to play Origami King. I own it. But I've just simply never gotten around to it. Redeemed food for 1p flick. Oh god! Return from ad jail. I'm sorry. What kind of ads we're playing? I have no idea what I represent. What speaks for me? I literally just sat and ate spring rolls. You miss nothing. But yeah, I mean, I may as well explain it. If I don't run ads, Twitch just runs them for me, so at least I can run them in places where there's no gameplay going on. It sucks because the reason it's there, right, is because when I say it runs ads for me, what I mean is it runs pre-roll ads for people who join in to see the channel. They have to wait like 30 seconds before they can actually see me. And I'm trying to avoid that so people can actually figure out whether they want to stay. Movie and an ad for PTSD soldiers? That's me. That's me. That's me all over. But yeah, I'd like to give people the choice to figure out if they actually want to be here rather than simply drive them away, but it sucks that you happen to show up at the time when I have to run one. Oh, I can't carry any more items. How could this happen? Oh shoot, how do you use items? Is it Y? Yeah. Ad for PTSD soldiers. That's so bizarre. It's weird how good ads generally are on other websites, but on Twitch they're just like, we could try and relate them to this creator, but let's not. Well, he's just kind of standing there. Right, Bombette, try not mess it up this time, yeah? There we go. Ooh, a secret. Is it a secret though, or is it just necessary? Damage dodge. If you do the action command, decreases Mario's damage by 1. That's terrible! That's literally just if you do the action command, don't do the action command. That's garbage! A good one? What? If you do the action command, decreases Mario's damage by 1. Means you take one less. Oh, like damage taken. It's not a good one though. I'm sorry. I simply. It's worded abysmally if it really does what you say it does. It's not a good one though because it's impossible to time them in this game. Alright, we won. If they didn't want me to only use Bombette, maybe they should have thought this through. Oh, I want that star piece. Okay, at least I know how to get that star piece and that I can't get it right now. I mean, I'm having a fun time, me and my buddy Bombette. Why would I use any other partner? Oh. Bommette's adorable. Bommette's best girl, yeah. Oh wait, it's Y. No. But yeah, no, I have to agree. I really love her little heart wind-up key and her little hair as well. A letter to Colorado? Okay. Well, he wasn't home, so I don't know how I'm gonna deliver that. Hopefully it's not on me to do. Wait, isn't that all it was this way? Yeah, I can't go any further. Uh-oh. I hope one letter's all he dropped. Or did I pick up two? Oh, I picked up two. In that case, there's almost definitely three. Haven't been to the right yet? I have been to the right yet. Is this the type of game you usually stream? I stream RPGs generally, yeah, with the occasional platformer. This is... So I literally just got done playing Bug Fables, if you're familiar with that. So that's basically just this game, but more. And I really wanted to play this as a result. You went up the ramp and then left, but you didn't go right. Oh, are you sure? Okay. You love that game? Yeah, I typically do challenge runs, basically. For Bug Fables, I did... Oh, that's the... Okay, I see now why you asked. I thought it was a flex. I thought I sucked. Thank you very much for the follow, Kabubbles. Yeah, I typically do challenge runs of games. For Bug Fables, I did the hardest medal mode. And I went for 100%. I got every single record, but I didn't do the arenas for the post-game. Because I just don't know if you can. Or, I don't know if I can. Certainly not right now. It would take a very long time. But yeah, no, I love Bug Fables. I would love to play it again at some point, if I can find an excuse to do so one day. I didn't go this way, really? Oh, I think you're right. Oh, I can't go this way. Gratis. Oh, there's stuff down here. You jumped down. I figured it out. Have faith. But yeah, no, Bug Fables is one of my favorite games. Like, genuinely, I fell in love with it. I found it by complete chance. Actually, what am I doing? There's no reason to not use refresh. But yeah, Bug Fables, honestly, I need to really think about my favourite games list because it might well be my second favourite of all time. Absolutely fantastic experience. It's my favourites too. It's so charming to play it again. Everyone needs to play Bug Fables again. I was quite happy to introduce at least a couple of people to Bug Fables by playing it as well. But yeah, if you're gonna play it again, I recommend menu codes, genuinely. Maybe not hardest. It makes it very hard. But medal mode is very fun for letting you play broken strategies. It means that you don't level up. Like, you have to pay to level up instead of getting experience. But you, every medal only costs 1 MP instead. There's nothing this way. So you can equip, like, some really broken stuff, really broken combinations. It was really fun, even with hardest on. Another one that's quite fun apparently is the random option. It shuffles every single medal in the game around in a completely different order. I'm always happy to talk endlessly about Book Fables. The game this is Beacon Pines. Very cozy mystery game. Beacon Pines. I've never heard of it. I'm gonna write that down. Can't necessarily guarantee I'll go anywhere near it. But I'll look at it. The randomizer for Book Fables does sound very interesting. Sure. There. Ah! One ain't bad. Oh, Gradish, you got me thinking about all the party members and I remembered another one of them as a result. Why would you do this? I remembered how you cross spiked surfaces, so to speak. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, Book Fables is fun. Like, I love that they've got different things for you to do with it. I crossed spiked surfaces. No, you didn't cross spiked surfaces. I remember how one crosses spiked surfaces in this game. Yeah, I'm remembering party members more. I'm very lost. Well, you'll figure it out. You'll get there. Because we were talking about it once and I'd completely forgotten they existed. Ah, so I got reminded. But I'm still missing at least one party member who I just re-remembered the existence of, because you said there were 3 female party members. Right, I think I remember them all now. I'm very sad about that fact. You remember Dragon Quest IX? You said reminded by the randomizer? I never said I was reminded by any randomizer. Unfortunately, yeah, I remember them all now. Oh well. Sushi had slipped my mind for a very long time, but because you said there were 3 other female party members earlier, my brain wouldn't leave it alone. Ah well. It's amazing what your memory can do for a game you've never played before, but okay. Oh great, I'm super glad all the clefts are back. Oh, it's not quite like how V works at all. Oh, yikes, okay. Quake Hammer slightly damages all enemies on the ground or ceiling. All of them, you say? How much is it? Only 1? Yo, that's worth it. Wait, no it's not. Ah, whatever, I've got it now. I need to go all the way this way for the star piece. Bulb. I forgot he existed, but I'll get him. I want the star piece first. I'm saving up those star pieces so I can get that attack plus. I take it the damage up only affects Mario and not my partners. Because it'd be a bit broken if it affected everyone. Seems a bit chunky compared to V. Chunky? But no, you just push the button. and it goes a set distance. There's no going further or going not as far. Right, Paracarry, what do you actually do? I can run in the air by bumping into it. Alright, we'll give it a go. Does it count as a jump? Oh, that's jank! I'm getting better at timings. Maybe I should reconsider damage dodge. Yo! Paracarry, that's alright. It's terrifying though. Yeah. We're gonna reconsider damage dodge since I'm actually getting better at timings. That's so weird. You can't aim, you can't even let go early. So what's that? Star piece number 10? Only 15 more? I mean, heck, this is almost as many as that actually even wear crystal berries in Book Fables. Okay, get the bulb. I think you'll find they're called bulbs. It was this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's 2 out of 4. I can only wonder how many more there'll actually be. That was like an actual boss. Oh, that means I need Gumbario. Hang on. Oh! It's just a background element. Oh. Say Luigi might die otherwise. Luigi? Why? Am I haunted? Oh. Might die otherwise? Are you serious? You have that little faith in me? I mean, for you, I'll create a suspend point if you think I'm that terrible at everything. But I'm Mario. Huh. I see your fear. Oh, I got 8. You can do it? I think I can, yeah. I'm a bit offended, to be honest, that you thought I couldn't. Shoot, that's bad. Whew. I guess I'd be better off with Paracarry, huh? Oh shoot. I thought I was mashing. Can I just not hit bosses anywhere near as much as I can hit regular enemies? I could eat the Wacka's bump. Thunderbolt's good call too. Hey, Paracari, get back to work. I'm gonna be honest, Gratis, I'm actually a bit offended. Oh, good lord, what was that attack? There's only so much you can do about this one, though. You can't mash quickly enough to get it any further up than that. I assure you, I'm pretty good at mashing. Yeah, that was not particularly difficult. And I didn't even block, so it's not like it was anything like that. Optional boss number 1. Congratulati indeed. Well, 'tis rather unfortunate, but we are at the 4-hour mark, and there is a save point. I don't really think there's going to be a better place to stop than this either, since I think we've just finished Mount Rugged. Can I... Aw. Can I hit these with the... Cooper? So yeah, I guess we will... I'll go create a suspend point there, just in case I need to load that. For whatever reason. Yeah, I guess that I'll have to call it there. I'm really enjoying this game, though. I want to keep going. I don't know if I can, though. I kind of do need to, like, you know, eat real food and go to sleep. But I'm really looking forward to playing this again next week. I had a much better time with it than I thought I was going to from the beginning. The beginning's kind of jank. Nice stream and nice meeting you. Thank you very much, Kabubbles. Nice meeting you too. But yeah, I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do a different game each stream. You can see what I'm streaming on my schedule either here or in my Discord server. If you follow me on Twitter, you might get something one day, maybe, occasionally. Going to feed tomorrow, so heading to sleep early. Alright, in that case I will plug my own Discord server. Oh, you already did it, okay. Yeah, you can join my Discord server. It gives you a place to ask me questions off stream, see what I'm up to, see what's on my schedule. But I think that's everything. Yeah, like, you can request stuff of me there as well. It's easier for me to keep track of it than having to write down beacon pines in the middle of a stream. Yeah, that's all, I think. And I hope to see you all next time. I'll pick someone to raid, I suppose. Is anyone playing Paper Mario? See ya. Yeah, go on. You have no viewers. Oh shoot, I clicked off. Wait, you have viewers now. You must have just started. Alright, let's see, do you speak the fabled English? 432p? Why are you streaming in 432p? Alright, whatever. Oh, they don't accept incoming raids. I can never raid anyone! Right, one more go, otherwise we just call it for the night. You'll do. Whatever. You better speak English. I feel really bad whenever I show up and someone is just like, bonjour. But yes, okay, I'll see you all. I hope to see you all next time. I'll be back on Friday. Have a great night. Goodbye. Did that even work? Did I raid? Did it work? Oh, okay, it worked. It worked.